Morning, everybody. I hope everyone's doing wonderfully well today. Another crazy session. Markets are set for a gap down. Gap down provide lots of opportunities. Let's see if we can get a dip buy across the market. The only problem is you got oil pumping and jumping up 3%, and the whole market is getting obliterated right now. It's a weakness out there in the tape. Big gap downs across the board. See what happens with these cues. Couple strong stocks in your staples sector, utilities, healthcare, but across the board. So far, it's a bloodbath. A lot of support down here. QQQ, if it loses this gap fill area, we could go down to test this pivot. Semis are getting quite oversold intraday, but still have this big 497 gap open. Head and shoulders are being observed. We'll see what happens here. 2 minutes. 2 minutes till the open. SPY in one fell swoop is losing the 50 and the 20-day. $70 calls, $71 calls, $72 calls with my lotto. Semis are interesting. Marvell's getting pretty oversold as well. We'll see what happens though. Let's get ready here. Let's get ready. Oh. Jumping into 132 Oracle calls, 132 0 DTE calls, high risk. Size appropriately if you're going to play. And Rocket Lab, $71 call. Nice push up on Oracle. IGV is getting a big fat buy program. Oracle's catching a nice bid. Nice move up on IGV. Software is pushing pretty hard. Oracle almost turning green here. Nice push. Nice push up on Oracle. Oracle goes green, guys. Oracle goes green. Interesting. Still struggling. So software is holding steady while the rest of the market's fumbling around. Rocket Lab struggling, semis are struggling, Qs are struggling. So good SPY. SPY continuing to melt here pretty quickly. Sheesh. Gnarly selling. That is gnarly selling. Service now is green, CRM is green, so there is pockets of strength in software, but still, as a whole, too much sell side pressure, forcing everything lower again. It still looks relatively decent. Same thing with IGV. Apple's flat, Microsoft's still down. Some sell side pressure still being observed. IGV software is holding a little bit steady. Healthcare is still holding steady. Financials have rolled over. VIX is obviously flying. Such heavy sell side pressure still on the tape. I'm telling you, softening is through the market may try to find a little bit of support. You are coming into a low pivot zone here, potential liquidity sweep, and a gap fill on the SOXX, so wouldn't be surprised to see some support here. Paul and Tesla, good luck. Marvell to me also looks good. Semis are just selling hard here. Breaking structure. Healthcare still holding. Quantum selling. Certain consumer discretionary stocks are holding. You got ServiceNow green, GoDaddy green, CRM green. So software still looks like a little bit of a relative strength play. Say UNH, nice session. Energy stocks are catching a decent bid. Starbucks green, staples are holding steady. Pepsi having a good day. So all mags are red right now, except for Apple. Micron down 5, AMD down 7.8, Intel down 7.2, Tesla down 3.5, Meta down 3.7, SpaceX down 5, Amazon down 1.3, Microsoft down 1.3, Google down 3.6, Nvidia down 4.3. That's some gnarly price. Let's push on Marvell. Nice push on Marvell. Tesla pumping, yeah. Gonna get a bounce off of the lows. Still negative. Still got some accumulation in healthcare, certain software names. Obviously, semis are broadly selling. Uh, have names that are trying to catch a little bit of a bounce off lows. Qs, SOXX, SPY still very weak. IWM is relatively holding steady. This bounce starting. Nice push on Oracle. Rocket Lab still trying. Nice bounce across the market. Short the Nvidia put as well. Nice. Nice continuation push. Come on over. Push. Stop the lows. Still waiting on the Qs that are firming up here. Software still trying to push a little bit higher. Nice bounce still continuing. Next pain on Tesla's 392.50. $12 move from here. That'd be a pretty big move if it hits. Marvell still continuing. QQQ still looking strong. Come on. Marvell bouncing quite nicely, guys. Just made a new high again. Yeah, SPY's actually clawing itself back here. Percent on these Marvell calls. Still looking for more though. Oracle's green, Pepsi's green. Software's still looking decent. A lot of semis obviously bouncing off the lows as well. 0.8%, looking somewhat solid. Marvell calls are up 60%. Up 90%. Protect Marvell trade, guys. Protect the Marvell trade. Nice trade there, guys. On MRVL. Beautiful bounce. Look at that. Up 90%. Marvell calls are ripping off the lows. Good job if you caught that with us. Up over 100% there. Good job if you caught that with us. Oh, it's just printing. Beautiful. Trimming half at 35 cents, guys. Boom. Just locked in 250% gain on Marvell. Beautiful. Still busting through with some force. It's getting rippy here. Rocket Labs, Oracle starting to firm up. S&P still looking decent here. Again, locked in 250% on those first trim on Marvell. Yes. Fucking beast. This is looking like it wants to go for its pre-market high. Marvell's almost filled its gap. That's a beautiful reversal on Marvell. Semiconductors are still pumping and jumping here. Up 300%. Look at Marvell go, guys. Look at Marvell go. What a snipe. We bought that dip hard. Look at that reversal. That thing is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Come on, Rocket Labs. Bust through pre-market high. Come on, Oracle. Hitting its pre-market high. IGV though starting to lose a little bit of momentum. Semiconductors are flying. Software starting to roll down a little bit. Ocean. 30%. Common software. Marvell still ripping, guys. 195 calls are up 650%. Oh my goodness. Guys, I'm all out of my Marvell. 710%. 710% gain, guys, on Marvell. Well, so I'm talking about. Let's go. Look at Marvell. And it's still printing more. You could be up a thou wow. 900%. We bought that dip hard. Look at that. That's beautiful. That thing is filthy. All right, now we just need Oracle. I still think Rocket Labs can push higher. I think Oracle still can have a nice bid intraday. I think Oracle's still a big hitter. Nice push up here on Oracle. Let's do it. Make the move I know you're capable of. Make the move. You can do it. Software IGV still trying to push a little bit higher, guys. Still in these Oracle 132s as another lotto. Took profits on Marvell. Software still looks decent. I still have Rocket Lab 71s. So I still think dip buys are in full effect. Come on, Oracle. Get your big butt up there. Stop messing around. Rocket Lab still looks juicy. Nice new high day for Oracle. Come on. Nice push on Oracle, guys. Come on, Oracle. IGV still trying to go green on the session. It's looking like it will. It's above its pre-market high levels. Semiconductors seeing a little bit of sell side. Let's push back up on Rocket Labs. RKLB going for potentially another new high a day. Starting to soften up. It was a great session, man. That Marvell trade was killer. Absolutely insane. That thing is still holding and looking to go higher. Yeah. Small resistance on your semis. They're getting slightly rejected on the 10-minute chart. So still seeing a little bit of accumulation. SOXX is running into pre-market high resistance, seeing some sell side pressure off that zone. For a big move like that, that is naturally expected. We'll just see if the market can hold some of this dip. We're still negative across the board. All three indices are down. IWM is trying to go green. Software trying to go green. Semis obviously still trying. QQQ still down 1.23%, so still down pretty big on the Qs despite the massive intraday surge. SPY down 0.56, the Russell down 0.06. So the Russell still showing some signs of relative strength across the landscape. Plug Power having a good day, 5.9, still green. Raytheon pushing. Scott's Miracle Grow, another positive day. Microsoft still down a couple percentage points. Come on, Oracle, get your fat ass off the ground. Uranium still down 1.87. Nuclear stocks lagging. UNH strong today. Come on, give us our next leg higher in these names. Come on, software. Push your ass up. Wow, Cadence down 10%. That's nasty. How's Netflix doing? Netflix still down 8.5%. Ah, here comes the sell in Oracle. The shyster. Fucking Oracle, man. How oversold you are? You can't even have like a 3 or 4% bounce day. So stocks that are above their pre-market high levels, which are quite a few of them, I still think remain bullish. SOXX is underneath its pre-market high. SPY you can see just consolidating. Oracle well above. Rocket Labs consolidating. IGV holding right at its pre-market high level. So this is a big spot here for the tape. Big spot. Apple's green. Micron went green. Nice rally on MU. Nice continuation. Rocket Labs is holding quite nicely on pre-market high, guys. Take a look at RKLB. Pretty much mimicking SPY here. Looks solid. RKLB trying to get through this first fib level. We could see a squeeze to about 71.40 if we can get the indices to hold momentum here, which it's looking like it is trying to do so. Rocket Labs is going for a potential new high of day push. Come on, Mr. RKLB. Coming up. Oracle has no fundamentals. They got a moat. They're just going through debt problems, free cash flow problems, but they're going to be okay. And there's just a little bit more extra volatility because Larry Ellison's such a major shareholder in the company. It's very rare. I'll tell you why Oracle's going to turn around and firm up. You look across the landscape, and I think Oracle's what, just under 400 billion market cap. You find me a company that's 400 billion market cap that has the insider share ownership that Oracle has, being the fact that Larry Ellison, I still think owns like 35% of the float. Very, there's no founding company right now that has that is that size of Oracle. That's one of the main reasons. I don't even care what Oracle is going to have. It's a dip buy down here over the long term. You got a 5-year outlook, even 3 years, you're going to make money on Oracle. It ain't going anywhere. Oracle's tied in. Nice pop on Rocket Labs. Beautiful surge. New high a day, clearing 69 bucks right now. But Oracle's just going through a little bit of debt problems, refinancing problems, but they're going to be okay. Their bonds are getting trashed, a little bit of what I think are triple B minuses rating right now, and that's because of the free cash flow problem. But let me tell you, the Oracle is profitable. They're boasting a ton of revenue. They've got a moat. They've got a huge backlog of orders, so their business is still going to remain firm. Great margins. Um, yeah, no cash, right? Lots of deal. That's their big struggle, right? But they'll turn that around. It'll pay off, right? Think about all that capex. Stocks tend to price in the worst scenario, and if Oracle at least provides somewhat positivity, it'll start to firm up. Go Rocket Labs, go. Come on, RKLB. Get to 70 bucks. Let's see it. Come on, baby. You can do it. Cents. OKLB trimmed. Come on, Oracle. You can do it. Nice day if you plug power. That's still shaking and moving. Software starting to roll down here. Come on. What are you guys doing? Google Meta is still down pretty big here. It's medicine. Microsoft's still struggling immensely today. Nasty day for MSFT. It's really hard. So it looks software was trying to catch a bit of a bid. Microsoft starting to lose structure here. Take the Microsoft 400 Lotto. Markets are starting to lose a little bit of momentum here. Sammys are getting rejected off a pre-market high. Not the best sign. Microsoft Max Pain is 390. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, so I'm in Microsoft and Oracle calls. Let's see. They're both lottos. Pretty big moves. I mean, we would need to see Microsoft make a bullish reversal, another 1.8% move to the upside, which it's possible, but very, very risky. Oracle's still trying to hold a little bit of momentum. Still looks like Oracle could pop here. If it can clear this little bit of a resistance, we may have a potential intraday inverse head and shoulders on Oracle building, which could take us to 131. I don't know if that would play out today. That would be pretty amazing if it were. Yep. No, I appreciate you when you put that data in there. YS, I like it. It helps everyone knowing max pain levels. We're all data junkies. The more data we have, the more informed we can make a decision. Although there was a study that Stanford did showing that statistics skew people. But I guess it's not a statistic. Come on, Oracle. Get your butt up off the ground, man. Breakout here. Give us a break. Come on. Microsoft is still struggling. IGV is wanting to bounce here, but just struggling here. Crazy. CRM's negative. GoDaddy now. They all rolled over. SPY struggling here as well. Labs trying to defend its pre-market high. SPY's vulnerable here, trying to lose its pre-market high. Semis are trying to get back above their pre-market high. IGV is currently trading below its pre-market high. Oracle trading above. Come on, SPY, defend it. Push up to the gap. Give us a trend day. Give us a bullish reversal trend day. And then sell us next week. Fucking just pinned us here. Oh, come on, man. Oh, you're so shite. Microsoft is coming into its pre-market low, really dragging IGV down here. Oh, Markets are slowly trickling down here, burning all the calls, late call buyers. Flush it? Yeah, they're trying. There's still some bullish accumulation across the board. You're seeing rotation, but we're at a key level here for the Russell, sitting on prior day low. You don't want to lose that opening range high as well. S&P and Qs are mixed. SOXX is still technically trying to hold above its opening range high, 511.96. You might get some more sell side pressure back test that zone. Names like Oracle, Rock Labs, they're still trying to hold key levels. IGV still below its prior day high and opening range high and pre-market high, but I don't know. I don't think they're gonna flush us crazy. It does look like SPY is gonna trend back down to the lows, but I still think there's some bullish tilt in individual names. We'll see. I really don't know. SPY's looking real nasty, actually. SPY is looking nasty. Click on Dram. Big flush tram, please. It's coming back in. It's now negative again. Software, still some small signs in the software space, but SOXX is still struggling. SPY trickling lower here. We're coming into some hourly moving average support again on SPY, but still lots of sell side pressure. IGV is trying to hold, seeing a little bit of accumulation in IGV as the market sells off here. SPY losing 4-hour chart support and back under all the daily chart moving average. That's not a good sign. The fact that we're back under the 50 and the 20 on SPY, not the greatest sign. Nice job. Yeah, I crushed it with my Ravel calls. I'm up nicely today too. But good job. You're on a nice roll there, Wyatt. You're on a good roll. Come on, software. Get your big ass up there. Oracle, Microsoft, come on, man. IWM starting to see more sell side pressure. Uh-oh, piercing prior day low, not a good sign. Software during the sell-off is still trying to hold. IGV trying to catch a little bit of buy-side pressure, even though the S&P, IWMQs are trickling lower. SOXX are continuing to sell off here. SOXX is coming into opening range high, 511.96. Big level for SOXX. Semis are still selling. IGV pushing a little bit here. Microsoft trying to defend the lows of the day. SOXX is trying to defend its opening range high. Still looking nasty. Yeah, the DRAM finally pulling in, seeing lots of sell side pressure in your semis and memory stocks. They've been long overdue for a correction. Long overdue. Getting into a little bit of oversold territory in some of these names. That's why you saw vicious bounces today. Hopeful for the market today. WTI pulling in from the highs, up 2% now. So let's move from 81 back down to 80. So I think if we can get some candle closes below 80, that should be positive for the tape. Come on, Oracle. I'm back. I'm also taking some 128 Oracles. I feel like Oracle's holding a little bit of relative strength here. Been patient with this one. It's still so oversold. So I'm sitting in basically software calls. Microsoft Lottos, Oracle Lottos. Rocket Lab still looks like it could charge for 70 bucks. I think Rocket Labs has a strong chance of making another high a day push as long as this S&P holds steady. They might keep us muted until the London close. That's what I'm thinking, and then maybe give us an afternoon trend. But IWM though is now breaking down pretty hard here. That's not a good sign. Crude oil also starting to sell. IWM selling harder. Yeah, IWM is getting some nasty intraday rejections here. Oof, that is some nasty sell side pressure in the Russell. Yeah, IWM's fucking so manipulated. But it's drilling here hard. Yeah, I prefer trading Qs as well. Qs and SPY versus Road. But I do trade. You get some fat if you catch trends on the Russell there, you can make a lot of money. But it's wiki. I find it's a little bit more easier to manipulate. Smaller money, right? Okay, fucking Oracle, man. You're gonna fucking take my money again? I think I've lost too much money on Oracle. Come on. Alright. Yeah, the Russell's still selling pretty hard. Apple's your only mag that's green. Microsoft down 2.5, still struggling. Amazon down half. SpaceX down 5.68. Meta down 5.48. Tesla down 3. Micron back to the negative side, down 0.3. AMD down 3.5. Intel down 4.3. Nvidia down 2. Google down 2.2. So lots of selling still hitting the tape. IGV is trying to hold a potential higher low, but Microsoft is really struggling. I just wish I had a monster news pop on Oracle to the upside. Just pay me over calls, man. Fuck. Alright, Microsoft's starting to sell now. Going for its pre-market low, new low day potential. Oh, shit. Rocket Labs is also looking to go back to flat to negative-ish. Microsoft coming into daily chart support, its 7-day moving average. Pretty crazy day. Initial dip buy. We banked on Marvell calls, 710%. Getting killed on Oracle, Microsoft. Well, Oracle still has a chance if it pops. Just got to get through this 11:30 London close in the next 13 minutes. SOXX is still holding its opening range high, but SPY's starting to look a little bit vulnerable. Same thing with the Russell. Russell's continuing to give us new low of days. Crude oil's bouncing off the 80 handle. All mags are red except for Apple. Bitcoin's still struggling. Software was trying to bounce and hold here, but Microsoft continues to trickle down here, looking nasty. I'm still in Oracle. No worries. I'm still in Oracle 128 calls and 132 lottos, and I'm in Microsoft 400 lottos. All are sized for 0. I still think there's a chance that the markets are going to do a float and grind after this 11:30 time frame. But lots of weakness out there. Lots. Semiconductors are trying to find a little bit of support. Yeah, I think SPY's honestly, I think SPY's going to make a move for its gap fill. I think this is kind of that halfback retrace. Boom. And I think we're going for new highs intraday. QQQ still has a lot of room to potentially move higher. It's down 1.6%, well off of its lows, but impressive bounce. It won't be good if Qs lose this opening range high. That's where we're bouncing right now. IWM though, that one's looking a little bit dangerous. Underneath its opening range high, I don't like that at all. So the relative strength is still in SPY. Still got some of those defensive sectors seeing accumulation. Staples, healthcare, couple utilities. Uh-oh, IGV is now starting to roll down here. This isn't good. Not good if software starts to roll. Oh, excuse me. 10 minutes till that London close, so you might get a sell, but after that I'm expecting a bit of a bounce. 10 more minutes. Just get that London close out of the way. Possible inverse head and shoulders building on Oracle's intraday chart. It's oversold enough to pop out of this consolidation, but needs to get through this bearish consolidation from yesterday. I think it will, considering how quickly we rebounded here. But we need Microsoft to get some legs. It's test sitting right on pre-market low. Apple Dapple starting to push a little bit higher here. Micron back to the green side. for some SPY 749s. Yeah, I think that's decent. That's decent. I don't mind that. Good luck though. Software still struggling though. IGV. IGV's been so choppy in this daily range. Still holding above the 20-day but below the 7. Big fat retrace intraday. Needs to hold here. Do something real quick. SOXX is firming up. That's obviously positive for the indices. IGV starting to see more selling. Aish. Risky business here. 7 minutes till that London close. Again, usually you get a little bit of sell side pressure as traders are exiting. But after that 11:30, that's what I'm expecting. If we're going to get any sort of bullish recovery, it's probably after 11:30. SOX is starting to melt a little bit more. IWM still trickling lower. Almost a 1% spread difference between SPY and Qs. Microsoft seeing a little bit of buying off of pre-market low. Very minimal though. IGV is trying to bounce. SOX still holding above its opening range high, but looking very weak. SOXX crude oil is trying to bounce a little bit. Apple got faded after a little bit of a short-term pop. Come on, Oracle, software, S&P, move it or lose it. Let's push up on SPY. Big bounce on oil. IWM catching a little bit of a bounce, trying to recapture 294. The IWM, if it can get back above its opening range high, 294 and 22, that could be a big liquidity sweep intraday. Needs to firm up here. All right, so Nvidia down 1.79, trying to firm up. Google still down 2%. Apple up 0.3. Microsoft down 2.7. Amazon down 0.6. SpaceX down 5.3. Meta down 5.4. Your worst performing mag on the day. Tesla down 2.85. Micron slightly green to flat. AMD still down 3%. Intel down 3.68. A little bit of buy side pressure hitting the session here. Microsoft catching a bit of a bid right off of pre-market low. IGV trying to bounce off of 92.40 area. SPY still underneath pre-market high. If it can get back above that pre-market high, we should see a squeeze. So the 745.80 area is a big spot. Big spot. What else you got going on? So for the week, SOXX is still down 11.42%. Nasty. Come on, Oracle. Push it. Let's go, Microsoft. Let's go, Rocket Labs. Let's go, SPY. Rip it. Rip it real good. Dun 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 dun. I need to do something here. Oracle 128. Let's see. 7,500%. Nice bid in the S&P. IWM firming up. Software trying to bounce sharply. Come on, go Oracle. Give us a new high day. Break out of this little inverse head and shoulders. You can do it. You can do it. Big spot here for SPY approaching pre-market high. Dash, you should be up on your calls. But 749, we get to pre-market high, we should squeeze pretty quickly. Keep her going. Come on. 11:30 London close. This is where we should start to see this bigger move and rally. If we are to rally and trend throughout the rest of the day, this is the time that they should keep us going with a little bit of positive momentum. Nice push up on SPY. Big spot. Testing pre-market high. Can it hold and get through that vicinity? Yeah, that would be lovely for your lottos for sure. You pretty much probably entered right near the bottom of the candle, so nice entry there. Look at 747. It's a good target. A sweep of the highs. I would say you're probably at least good to prior day low 747.88. I think Oracle's close to a nice pop here. We should see a nice volume surge. I believe sell side pressure seems to have abated. Volume trends are lightening up a little bit. That does support some higher price. Come on, Oracle. Ah, SOXX still struggling, seeing a little bit of sell side pressure on SOXX. SPY rejection off of pre-market high. Ooh, are we about to get news? Seems wiki. We're seeming like we got some news coming. Candles are getting wiki here. Come on, pop us up. Crude oil trying to push up back above 80.67. Nice. Oracle trying to clear. Come on, Oracle. Breakout. Give it to us. SPY still trying to get through pre-market high. Come on, Oracle. Give us that inverse head and shoulders breakout. Give it to us. Come on. Give us a squeeze. Squeeze and trend. Squeeze and trend. SOXX is still trying to grind higher. SPY still seeing selling off of that pre-market high. Nasty SPY selling off of pre-market high. IWM back down. Getting rejected off of opening range high. That's not a good candle. Man. QQQ. Let's just quickly flip to that. Qs are still above that opening range high. Sheesh. Nastiness for SPY there. SOXX is now pushing back up. SOXX trying to make a move for its pre-market high. Semis are catching a little bit of buy-side pressure. Some SOXX, guys, is tapping its pre-market high right here, right now. So this is a big spot for the tape. Semis are still obviously super heavily weighted across the indices, so big spot. SOXX can get through its pre-market high. SPY is likely going to follow suit. Same thing with the Qs. IGV seeing quite a bit of sell side pressure. That one's looking a little bit vulnerable right now intraday. So perhaps SOXX is trying to eat its lunch again. We'll see. Rocket Lab's trying to hold its pre-market high as well, so that one could squeeze, guys, higher to a new high a day, RKLB, if it can get through this pre-market high, which right now it is. It's trying, so keep Rocket Labs on watch. That could be a big mover as well. Still pretty oversold. Oracle still looking like it's trying to form a bit of a breakout here. Come on, Oracle. Get it, get it, get it. Breakout. Bust through resistance. Nice. Oracle's trying to get above 126, breaching 126 call wall. Hey, YS, what did you say Oracle's max pain was? ORCL? Here we go, busting through pre-market high on the semis, busting through pre-market high on SPY. Come on. Send it. Apple have a higher value. Apple's larger than Nvidia? Whoa, really? Wow. Is Apple the largest company in the world again? That's crazy. Are you serious? I didn't know that. Good observation. Thank you. Apple, what is it? 4.91 trillion. Whoa, Apple is the largest company right now? That's wild. Short it 4.94. Oh, I got 4.94 on Nvidia, and Apple's 4.91. Oracle Max Pain 133. Oh, I would love for it to go to 133. Yeah, I know it doesn't always work, but good to know. Thank you. Come on, Oracle. Bust through this resistance with force. Market's looking a little bit more firm right now. Still sitting in 128 call lottos on Oracle. 132 lottos. The 132s are crazy. I'm in at 5 cents. The 128s, I'm in at 24 cents. Come on, Oracle. Go, baby, go. SOXX pushing through pre-market high. SPY still trying to push through pre-market high. Come on. You can do it if you really want. Send us to the gap fill, SPY. You can do it. Still lots of time for these 0 DTEs to fly high or go to 0. Oh, shit. What's Apple Dapple doing? Yeah, Apple coming in a little bit. IWM still trying to firm up slightly. Fucking Oracle, man. You teasing me with this breakout. Just do it already. How are you not doing it? Too little resistance neckline. Microsoft still trying to grind higher. Testing 392. Don't tell me that was it, Oracle. That's all you got for a move. SPY just cannot get through this pre-market high. What the heck is going on? Just get through this level, SPY. You fucking dog. And Oracle. Just when Oracle's looking like it's gonna break out, boom, they slap it down. Come on, man. Microsoft's still trying to push a little bit here. Just give me a second. I'll be right back, guys. Thought you guys would have made us break out. Come on, full port. Still waiting here. Microsoft's trying to firm up here off of the lows. Man, if these Microsoft 400s hit, that would be a crazy. That would still be a banger. Let me see what if Microsoft went to 400, Microsoft 400 call. What am I in at? 12. If Microsoft went to 400, these would be around 17, 1800% my calls. I'll take that. I'll take that. Just give me a 1700%er. Come on, give me a thou wow. Friday. All right, SPY still trying to get through that pre-market high. Hasn't been able to do so, but we're close. We're stair-stepping through that area. We're close. Semis are still trying to get through that area as well. You have a work meeting at 9, so really want to see something. Yeah, I hope. I hope you see something. I hope. I think we're close. We're close. That lunchtime volume, it's starting to lighten up, thin out. Usually that favors upside, buy side pressure. But man, this pre-market high, I'm watching pre-market high on SOXX. We're literally at it. Pre-market high here on SPY, we're struggling. Sheesh, man. Needs to happen for sure. VIX is still up. It's a bit of a problem, but come on, crush that VIX. It's a Friday. VIX crush Friday. Give it to us. Fuck, VIX is still defending pre-market low. So twice VIX is bounced off of pre-market low. Oh no, not what we want to see. SPY getting faded. Don't do it. IWM still struggling. That's a bit of a problem. Fuck you, Oracle. Oracle, man, you look so promising. I mean, you can't even bounce like 3%. You've been getting slaughtered day after day after day. You're so oversold down here. Like, just give me a 5% bounce. Lab's still sitting right on pre-market high. Microsoft trying to get back above prior day low. Semiconductors going for pre-market high again, so SPY should follow suit here. Come on, SOXX. SOXX does look like it's going to bust through this go around, guys. It's firming up here through its pre-market high, so SPY should follow here. SOXX is trying to get through it. Potential big high or low. Come on. Go, SOXX, go. Go, SOXX, go. Microsoft seeing a nice little buy program over the last 45 minutes. Give us a big green shoot on Oracle. Big green stick. Come on. You can do it. IWM still burning lower. SOXX still trying to get through that pre-market high. Market action's dying down. This is not what I want to be sitting through on a Friday. Come on, give us a move. Give us a move. Micron still having a nice session, up 1.47%. Let's look at the rest of these semis quickly. Marvell still pushing higher here, guys. AMD still looks strong. So I think we should bust through this. Semiconductors are showing some resiliency still. SOX should get through this area here. So SPY should move up. Yeah, SOX are still trying to push. Right now they are above pre-market high. Nice little 10-minute candle bullish close potentially forming on SOX. Above pre-market high again. Yeah, a lot of your semis are looking decent. All right, so you got a higher 10-minute candle close above pre-market high. Here comes the squeeze potential. Come on, semis. Run it up. Rocket Labs closing above its pre-market high on the 10-minute candles. Fuck you, Oracle. I still can't get through that. Are you kidding me? Come on, Mags. Do some heavy lifting. What's Nvidia doing? Yeah, Nvidia's pushing. Google's curling up. Apple curling down. Microsoft curling up. Amazon flagging sideways. SpaceX still drilling but finding a little bit of potential double bottom support. Meta trying to curl up but still looks like a bear flag intraday. Tesla's curling up. Rocket Labs pushing intraday. Rocket Labs looks like it's going to give us a new high a day. RKLB, keep your eye on that. Starting to get a little bit squeezier on RKLB. Again, semiconductors are right now through their pre-market high, but SPY hasn't recaptured its pre-market high. Let's look at the Qs real quick. QQQ right now trying to get above its pre-market high. So big level here still for the tape. We need to see SPY make a move here. Come on, SP. Come on, S&P. You can do it if you really want. You can do it if you really want. Come on, Oracle. SPY, man, what are you doing? Why can't you get through the zone, man? Go, Oracle, go. Go, Oracle, go. Here we go. Send it to the top side, baby. Give us that breakout. New high a day. Come on. Squeeze it, baby. Oracle, we've been patient with your ass. Larry, you better pay us. Mr. Larry Ellison better pay us. Dash saying I interviewed with Oracle and they were mega rude when I didn't take their offer, so I'm forever bitter about it. That's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Well, hopefully this trade makes this a little bit sweeter on Oracle. I'm bitter about Oracle as well right now, but it's looking good. It's breaking out new high day, baby. Let's go. Squeeze it, squeeze it, squeeze it. Get our 128 calls in the money. Come on. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. That's pretty cool though. You interview with Oracle. Smarty pants. But not cool that they're rude. I'm not surprised by that. With that amount of insider ownership, I bet Larry Ellison is probably pretty fucking rude. You don't find a company the size of Oracle with that much insider ownership anymore. Very rare. That's why the company's going to do well. All of this free cash flow problem, debts, bonds being downgraded to minus triple Bs. It's all a facade and show. Oracle ain't going nowhere. Still a beast. It's got a moat, huge backlog of business, great margins, great profit. And trust me, whenever those stocks with that insider ownership goes down like that, it's a gift. Semis busting through, spies next. Rocket Lab squeezing. Yeah, very old school corporate vibes for sure. 100%. Spy's just starting to get its legs underneath it. Nice. Nice move up on Spy. Nice move up on Rocket Labs. That's squeezing. Beautiful move on Oracle, guys. Beauty. I like it. I like it a lot. A little bit of 30-minute chart resistance here on Oracle. SOXX just busted through with force. This is going for a new high a day. That's getting squeezy. Come on, markets, they're pushing. They're pushing hard here, guys. Come on, S&P. Go, 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 go. Come on, Oracle. Go, Rocket Labs. Go, Microsoft. Sammys are ripping. Sammys are almost green. SOXX. Big dip buy. Coming in with force. Nice push on Rocket Labs, potentially going for a new high a day, very close to it. I trimmed some of my Rocket Labs. Boom. Still in my Oracle. Come on, Oracle. Go, go, go. Percent on the 128s, trimmed half of Oracle, 100% gain. Those are the 128s. I repeat, 100% gain, trimmed half. Nice push on Rocket Labs, stunning push on Rocket Labs. Beautiful move, guys. Beautiful move. Look at Oracle squeezing, baby. She's squeezing hard. I don't know what that news was. Don't know what that news was, but we got a news candle. Something's happening. 12 o'clock news. What's happening? Uh, Stopping out of my Oracle 132s. I don't know what that news is on the market. Not a good news candle there. I don't know what the hell that was, guys. Anyone know what that was? Oof, oil spiking, guys. Oil spiking. This market's gonna get slapped. Market's gonna get slapped. Thank you for the news, Polly. Appreciate that. Yeah, I closed out those positions. The market's gonna potentially come back down here. Oil new high a day. Oof, that's gnarly. So semis are still remaining somewhat firm here. Nice buy programs. Man, that thing went crazy stupid. Rocket Labs is still trying to squeeze higher. Another 9350 call, 9350 call, IGV. High risk, size appropriate if you're gonna play. What did they fill me at? Oh, those snakes did give me the higher fill. SPY's getting hammered right now. Jeez, nasty sell. Shit, that's gnarly. You know what's looking good is solar stocks, guys. ENPH, First Solar, they're all bouncing quite nicely. Nice back test of the daily 200 for ENPH, trying to break out of an inverse head and shoulders right now. That one looks pretty solid too. Taking an EMPH $44 call lotto. EMPH lotto. Iris lotto. 43 is probably better, but come on, IGV. Get your big butt up there. Microsoft's still trying to do something off these lows. Oracle still holding structure, looking solid. Plug strong, Solar's looking strong. SOXX is still above its pre-market high while SPY's just chopping here. Let's look at XLK real quick. Yeah, XLK is still trying to climb a little bit higher here. IGV is curling up here, guys. Still underneath its pre-market levels, but trying to make a push. Rocket Lab still pushing, looking decent. Software is looking a little bit better now. New high day. SOX printing a new high day. Oracle still ripping, guys. ORCL. Come on. Market's still looking decent here. SPY above pre-market high. Next thing is software to get above its pre-market high, and then we should see a squeeze. Quantum turning green. Oracle new high a day. Tesla is starting to gain a little bit of traction as well. It's still squeezing, guys. New high a day for ORCL. Look at that Oracle move. Hmm. Beautiful. 128 calls are about to get in the money, guys, on ORCL. Let's go. Come on, Microsoft, get your big ass off the ground. Help IGV get through this pre-market high. Microsoft still trying to firm up off of the lows. Come on, IGV. IGV about to get through that pre-market high. Microsoft, nice push. Intraday, software stocks are looking a little bit better. Come on. SPY still looking decent. Consolidating now over pre-market high. Big stick on Meta. Big pop on Meta. Sheesh. Yeah, Meta in talks to lease computing power to Anthropic. Yeah, it was a nice pop. Really strong pop. A little bit of consolidation here. SPY still technically leaning bullish. A slight bullish intraday as long as it stays above this pre-market high. Semis are above its pre-market high. IGV still needs to join the pre-market high party, but I think it will. With the strength in Oracle, we're starting to see Microsoft's trying to firm up and give us potentially some higher lows. So it'll be nice if we had a trend day. IGV losing a bit of momentum. Hmm. IGV starting to squeeze. Nice push on IGV. Oracle new highs. Microsoft pushing. IGV trying to clear pre-market high. We should get the next leg higher in the S&P if it does so. QQQ looking decent into that gap window still. Trying to push higher. Microsoft curling up. Going for opening range low. Microsoft quietly grinding higher still. That should be helpful for the market and IGV. Solar stocks are looking really strong. Enphase is about to give us a new high of day. It's trying to break out of a potential intraday inverse head and shoulders. Very close to doing so. Ticker ENPH. FSLR is another one. IGV still trying to get through this pre-market high. That should be the next leg higher. If we get through pre-market high, I'm expecting IGV to retest this 93.80 area, downsloping trend line. It's a very big spot. Come on, software. Small pullback in Oracle. Oil still staying strong. S&P is just struggling off of this pre-market high range. Nice push, clearing 93 bucks on IGV. Should get more bullish call flow. Pre-market high, we're trying to recapture and close above that. Things are looking decent still. QQQ trying to push back higher. Microsoft big spot opening range low retest. If it can get back above this, that would be very helpful for the S&P and software. Microsoft's looking slightly a little bit more bullish as we speak. Come on, Microsoft, down 1.9%. If Microsoft wins green, that would be beautiful. Sitting in these IGV calls, Microsoft 400s, those are the big lottos, trimmed out of Oracle, Enphase lottos still in them. Market's still defending pre-market high. Software still trying to get above pre-market high. Microsoft is trying to push back through its opening range low, so a small positive for software here. Yep, big push on Microsoft. Potential 5-minute breakout on Microsoft forming here. MSFT trying to trigger a little bit of an inverse head and shoulders pattern on the 5-minute intraday time frame. Still sitting in Microsoft 400 calls, guys. Microsoft 400s. PQQ, new high a day. Qs are pushing. Leading the charge. Tech is leading. Fuck, man. Can these software names just get above their pre-market high here? Nice push, intraday push on Palantir, guys. PLTR looks like it's going to try taking out its high and going for gap fill. PLTR looking strong. New high a day open. ORCL pushing for 128. End phase now above 42. SOXX also pushing for new high a day. QQQ going for its prior day low, 702.61. Come on, IGV. Get your big ass through this pre-market high. Nice push on IGV. IGV still trying to clear that pre-market high. Come on, baby. Go, go, go. Oracle 128 and pushing. Rocket Labs pushing. IGV pushing. Nice. S&P going for a potential new high a day as well.